Hello, hey Glenn, how you doing? Hope you're well, and oh my god, my throat doesn't hurt when I speak. Oh. Oh, still there, never mind. Getting there, though. Soon I'll be able to speak again without pain. Right. Oh yeah, I got Ultimate Versa. She finished this morning. Was it this morning? Oh, it was. Anyway, she's level 40 now. Very basic, just kind of farmy build. Yeah. She'll need proper investment because she's a skill character. But yeah, I'm hanging around 10 catalysts now. Just kind of hovering there. I want to kind of reduce how many I'm using. Stack up a little bit more. Ready for season 1. First Descendant, we good? Buddy? Pal? I can't pause. I have become a celestial being. It'd be great if I could move. This is gonna get boring. Stuck here for eternity. You've had this once. Is it an Alt F4 scenario? Because right now, it was for you. Woohoo! What a video game. Hell yeah! I was trying to decide between playing First Descendant and Borderlands today. And I decided to play this. Considering this is the last stream before I go back to work. Try again. Okay. What do we have ready and waiting?
I'm listening.
Jesus, he's a fucking unit.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope. Don't you?
Catalyst. Yeah, mainly the energy residues I need now. These blue rains are slowly ticking down. I have another 200 of these cooking. That cost me 3 million gold. 3 million. Outrageous. 11 minutes till Afterglow. 11 minutes to get another nanotube. Hey. Baleful is worth 3 million gold. Damn right. How you doing, Foster? Ultimate VSL. Right, if I want to make Afterglow better...
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
What else can go on this? How stoked am I for BL4? Very.
I'd be out of a job, right?
Very, very. I want the video game. Bringing out launches with deadly drops and raid bosses. We should hopefully get a launch raid boss. I'm okay if it doesn't launch with a raid boss, if we get some level of alternate endgame to throw our setups at. just some meat. So Borderlands 3 was okay because it had 3 arenas, 6 proving grounds. We had fun with that until the Malwyn Takedown dropped. And Malwyn Takedown, that was some good shit. Like, that was good. So, if we get something on that level, we can. And do I have edging shot? I do. There we go. Oh, I've got another one that I need to do the thingy. You do that now. That puts me at 2. And then Piercing Light got 1 as well. Ah, Dispel. That's percentage. Right, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, I was getting like, it wasn't quite working on me. Cool. Yeah, I need more Piercing Lights then. I didn't know if it was on crit or what, but that answers it.
Initiating stealth operation.
Got all those 80s to open as well. I only have 300 void shards, so that's going to be less than 10 opens. Oh no, that's not very much. Somebody wants organics, I will probably need them. I will need them. Some organic farming, cool.
Activating stealth.
I need to level up Ultimate Ajax fast. What did I do for Ultimate Ajax? Because yeah, we did that in like a day, didn't we? It was kind of like a mix. So Ultimate Ajax just did a mix of stuff. It was Bunny Cave, Kuiper Mining, Echo Swamp Defense. It was mainly just a rotation of those 3. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hiya. Yeah, I managed to get... So I've gotten Jaber to 40 today.
Why? Because I
Lepix 29 from yesterday still. Ultimate VS is at 40, so I can probably just get rid of normal VS now. Valby's cooking, but she's already 40. We're on the blood path now. If he's on like a day. Not all 8 times in a day, but we did most of him. Oh, it might have been Bunny. I did in a day. Oh, hitboxes. That was so nice. Yeah, you can 1 to 40 a character in an hour casually. Half that at Void Fragment farming, but Void Fragment farming is so boring, especially when you're not actually getting the Void Fragments. So I like to do the Echo Swamp Wave defense mission. The Fortress one works too, or like Kyber mining or stuff like that. They're a bit more enjoyable.
unseen.
So we're really thinking 15 September? No. It's tough because you know that yeah, I'm thinking spring release as well. So it's tough because you know that they went through every frame of that teaser trailer before putting it out. So for a mistake like that to go through, like, because it's upside down wish list now, as it like thingies out. You can tell that the M for Mun is actually just an up down W. It doesn't look right. Until that word is actually just supposed to be now and not Monday. But the fact that that wasn't picked up beforehand, it's an odd one.
Stealth state.
It could just genuinely be a mistake. And that there wasn't any intent of it looking like a Monday 15. So A, that's a weird way to do a day. Also, that's a long time in advance to announce a date for a video game. And yeah, they did the exact same with the movie, but like, it just doesn't seem right. They've never announced a Borderlands game more than a year in advance either, so... I mean, first for everything, who knows, but...
Shields are down.
I need also polyatomic parts as well. Really? I don't feel I've gotten so unlucky with these nanotubes. Probably because I have. I have just gotten unlucky with these nanotubes.
Activating stealth.
I just boot me out of the way.
Loading.
Enduring's a pain. Yeah, Enduring's a tough farm. Thankfully, you don't really need it maxed. It's not like Greg's where you absolutely need it maxed. Enduring, you can get away without upgrading it. What parts am I missing on Enduring for my final one? Nanotube and code. Ah, Chapel. Ah, Ultimate Velvet Code. Or else I didn't get that then.
Initiating stealth operation. It's 10% for them all. That Slumber Valley, yeah, Slumber Valley's quick. Don't know about Ossuary. Oh, that one's annoying, I think. You are White Knight Gold Shipment Base. Kyle Code. I don't think I have that. Could try 101s. You won't find me.
Theory. Question. 28%. Space 20. Okay, so these are multi, not flat. Good to know.
Activating stealth.
1680s. That is what? 3 catalysts in there? Supposedly. Apparently not, according to this 20% look that I'm having on the 81s. I've opened about 18 of those and gotten 1. 1. From 18 opens. I need Enduring Legacy Nanotube. It's also organics. And inorganics.
Entering stealth state. Shields ready. Loading.
How many blueprints do I have on me? 5? Okay. For fuck's sake. How is this happening? Good thing about this is it's a separate planetary material, isn't it? From the boss. That we can start stacking up on. Not one that I've had to farm before, really, so... I have no idea what type of boss is here. I haven't done this farm before. Ah, it's 4 things, okay.
Activating stealth.
Oh, what the? It's suddenly slightly terrifying.
Shields are down.
It's a lot of running at you enemies. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a lot of running at you enemies.
Entering stealth state. Shields are down. Damn it.
What material is he even dropping? Nothing, apparently. He's not dropped a material.
Unseen.
Having so many running at you enemies and then having the boss regenerate that quickly, that's a massive troll. What did I get stuck on? Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to drop a material. That's really odd. And makes no sense at all.
Activating stealth.
You know what's really funny? Is now when farming 20% Afterglow nanotubes. I've gotten, in about 20 opens, I've gotten 1 nanotube and 2 activators. Why does this game hate me?
Initiating stealth operation.
Well, there's my legacy tube.
Activating stealth. Loading.
I was farming these auxiliary powers, by the way, that I mentioned yesterday. I got this one here. 646,907. That's nearly a max roll. That can go to 912, so literally just 5 off. But then only a blue MP recovery out of combat. Which, to be honest, Hypershard drop rate, MP recover out of combat, or down but not out duration, that's kind of whatever, so that's a really good roll. Everyone with 914. Oh, interesting. Can I get a screenshot of that one, please? You got firearm supply enhancer? You're nice! Hell yeah! Now you can do the Enzo thing. Congratulations.
Entering stealth state. I'm so annoyed.
This is the worst outpost. So many running at you enemies, and the guy doesn't even drop a material. Opposed to other games? Yeah. Okay, piercing light would be really good for this. Just collab them. Leveling up snipers and launchers, heavy weapons in general, is super awkward. You basically just have to, like, use them on Bunny or Valby Run. Because leveling up these weapons naturally is pain.
Initiating stealth operation.
Ah, out of organics. Who wants organics? I'm over 20 in and I haven't had a single bloody nano shoot. Why? What is happening? How happy am I to sub Borderlands 4 teaser? I'm excited.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
I think that's the last synthetic fiber I need. No. One more. The First Descendant, I say, take a away from season one start. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just kind of like prepping for season 1.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Okay, I've got 2 things ready in under 2 hours. That's good. I don't really have a preset, do I? I guess just put on firearm, character XP. We'll go Lepic for the XP. Oh, good. Really setting you. Valby? Valby rocks. But I can see how her playstyle, it's quite niche. I don't really vibe with Valby too much either. I'm gonna see if I can make that a one shot. Fire tech, that should do it. Yep, one shot now. Good, good. Gonna need a lot of these because I'm still missing 2 Afterglows, which on average is 10 opens. And I have 16 of those other ones that I want to open.
Thank me later.
Hey Shkirk, how you doing?
Well, shit.
Thank you for the 30 bits. Hiya, hiya.
Take this. Shield. Bet you're feeling the heat.
You realize having extreme open seems like 100 to 150 watts of power, which is insane? What the fuck? Alright, what do I want on this Thunder Cage? I think ammo. Hang on. Okay, 49% there is a big troll. If it was 50%, I'd get an extra bullet. 2 bullets. Or 1 bullet, yeah. In 38, that doesn't seem right.
Pretty cool, yeah?
There's still quite a bit of upgrader in there. I've got an entire extra module. Don't know what I'd put on there, though.
I'm running from this. Shield is down.
What final module would we put on Thundercage? Risk walk on movement speed, on hit, plus 10% movement speed. I like that, actually. Insight focus. Edging shot. It's probably edging shot, isn't it?
Shield. Grenade.
What's the damage bonus of real life fighter? So does weak point. Oh no, it's firearm attack. But no. Like, yeah, it's insane damage output. But no. Not practical use. On bossing, sure.
Loaded.
But yeah, that probably does win on the paper damage department.
Pitiful. I like them well done.
think for practicality's sake, edging shot wins. Have aiming. I don't like weak point on it because it's not a weak point gun. Your base weak point is 1.2x, which I suppose isn't terrible. That's all right, I guess. But that's what you're boosting with have aiming. Ideally, you want that on a weak point gun, say Python. As for anything other than fire rate up, fire rate's so hard to come by, so all of the other fire rate bonuses, I tend to not bother with. Because if you think each type of damage is a fresh molt, fire rate being the hardest one to come by, get the most of that. But I suppose if you were to go one, fire rate concentration would be the one. Does have weak point? Well, you might have weak point, but the point I'm saying is the gun doesn't. There's nothing you can do about that. The gun doesn't. So you're not getting the same distance out of have aiming as, say, if you were to put have aiming on a Python. Have aiming on a Python will do a lot more than have aiming on a Thunder Cage. Vice versa for crit stuff. But have aiming's a good perk, so. It won't be bad. Dude, man came in, decided we weren't good enough and left. Real life fights are action, reaction, concentration, piracy, have aiming, fire rate, concentration, fire, rifling, enhance, better concentration, better insight, weak point, and elemental damage. Yeah, seems like all fair setup. Is that for bossing? Or is that just general? Don't use it for bossing? Aye. I am not gamer enough for real life fighter and mobbing.
Pretty cool, yeah?
Especially on such a bullet hose.
Keep struggling.
It's why I asked if it was for bossing Scorch, because I could see that if you're just plugging it into a boss's face. But if you look at your own gameplay when playing, how many yellow numbers are you seeing? Compared to white numbers. Over boss and module? Yeah, because you only ever get a bonus if you are stringing multiple weak points together without interruption. That's never happening for me. Because you lose stacks at a greater rate for every weak point you miss. Real life fighter, you need a steady stream of headshots for it to be worth it. Like, if you can get that steady stream of headshots, it's a really powerful skill module. But in mobbing, it's just not happening unless you're really good and you've got really good trigger discipline.
Pretty cool, yeah?
I kinda just want to go until I'm level 40. How many do I have? Only 300? Fuck. I need a lot more than 300. Yeah, I take issue with a lot of these that I've seen. They don't take actual gameplay into account. It's pure number crunching. Just in the testing area, yeah, that's exactly my point. The testing area is not actual gameplay. Unless you would like the enemies to approach you one by one and not move at all. I'm not saying that those aren't the numbers that you're going to see in-game. I'm saying that the gameplay scenario is not going to line up with a single still target that's not going to fight back. So number crunching like that works better on bosses, because you can just give yourself an open steady stream of damage uninterrupted more reliably. One big issue is the game doesn't have mobbing content tanky enough. Most enemies are going to die in a few hits, and you're not going to stop firing perfectly between every enemy.
Does it punish you for missed hits, or is it just non-weak points? Every failed weak point attack. It's not very clear. Well, the benefit of real-life fighter is it's not actually scaling off of your weak point damage, so it's fine for Thunder Cage if you are hitting your weak points consistently. It's sus. What do you mean by that? Are you saying it's not working as intended or something else? There's weird interactions with explosions, rocket launchers, and the effect from weapons. Ah, so are you saying that the explosion from Thunder Cage could take off stacks, depending on how many enemies your explosion hits? That's really funny. So wouldn't be so much as an issue on, say, Python. And you can make Python a proper laser beam. But yeah, Thunder Cage, that's an oof. It's like 1 to 2 catalysts? Ah, right. Yeah, see, the thing is this game doesn't have hard enough content for it to really matter. Exactly right, Scorch. Most content in this game will have you killing mobs in 3 to 4 bullets. Or just like 1 crit. Why is there a bunny doing this? I'm not complaining. I will take the bunny assistance.
Thank me later. Try running through this. Load.
I wonder if they'd ever be able to fix that. Borderlands had a similar issue with an item and they were able to fix it. Use the Thunder Cage, it burns through mags so quickly. Probably wouldn't want Mental Focus or the other stacking one. Sharp Precision Shot. It's got very low status chance for conductor mods. What special mod do you go for? Sweeping squad's very good. Yeah, mental focus just makes sense on Glay. Thunder Cage is a fantastic Glay weapon, so mental focus just makes sense there. What socket is that? Oh, it's an M, so that's the same as Sweeping Squad. I do like Sweeping Squad, but do explosions count as kills for it? Does anyone know how Sweeping Squad upgrades? Is it percentage chance, damage, duration, all of the above? Stat count? Like for this right now, Sweeping Squad would clear so hard. You're getting so many kills. But of course, an actual skill power slowed out would go harder. On Void Fragments. Level 39. How am I on inorganics also? Well, probably not great. Ah, mag size was the best thing I did.
Here you go.
Probably not great. Those are monomers. Only 566? What is going on? These need to be better, I swear. $574, so a similar amount. Always happy to grab more. Thunder Cage is at 37, as is Greg's. It's a shame that this one also gives you monomers, as if like you ever need more monomers.
Keep struggling. Commence loading.
Need to find an amorphous material farm that uses monomers.
Try running from this.
Olympics level 40, hell yeah.
Keep struggling. Loading.
I swear when I hit that with a grenade, it looks like bananas fly out of it. Why are void fragments made of bananas?
Grenade. Thank me later. Pretty cool, yeah? Thank me later. Here you go. Grenade.
Ah, it's the grenade. How many inorganics do you have, Ackline? $140? Alright.
Reload. I like them well done.
I'm gonna go into my Thunder Cage, hits level 40. And then we can hop over to Freyna, get a couple hundred inorganics. And then I'm gonna go and try and get my nanotubes that I'm getting bullied on so hard. You'll join for inorganics? Cool, cool. Now that Lepic's 40, I can do this farm on Blair next time. Greg's Palmer farm. Why? Keep getting catalysts. I mean, you need hundreds of those things, so like... But yeah, normal dungeons, yeah. I'd almost go 006 there, even though it's a lower chance. I like White Knight, Leo. We just get a new Blair. He's like, ooh, finally. A team doing this quickly. And that's our last run. Apologies. I feel bad. Like, he just got there. It's not you, it's us, I promise. Alright, anyone for inorgs? Inorganics? That's got a firearm on it, cool, cool. Wait 2 minutes for your things to finish cooking? Absolutely not. Yeah, of course.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Wait, was that 6 minutes? Or no, it was 6 hours, wasn't it?
Go on, I'm waiting.
So White Knight has 20 and 3 organics. Oh, that's going to be a tough one to beat. And Echo Swamp is what? 20 and... oh, 3 organics. Second Perforator, second Piercing Light, nice. Piercing Light's important to have maxed out so you get the debuff on every weak point hit. Which is just comfort. I mean, I suppose I proved yesterday it's not needed, but... Really need more cooldown. Multi-talented's kind of tempting. Nice. Just let me know when you're good, Echoing. Oh, I think you're at that machine now. Yeah, you're combining them as we speak. For general mobbing, what reactor do you use? For Ajax, what attributes to look for? If usable, can you see them? So that's going to depend on if you use Void Charge or not, because Void Charge replaces Void Explosion from Tech to Dimension. So I have this one, non-attribute, Dimension, skill range, Dimension, with Secret Garden. Now, okay, Secret Garden goes better with Tech, but that's just what it rolled as. Then I have this one, non-attribute dimension, range cooldown, tech non-attribute, thunder cage tech, non-attribute tech. So if you're going, say, void explosion or expulsion, and you're not doing void walk, this type is very good. Basically, it's just non-attribute and then tech or dimension, depending on whether or not you're using void walk or not. If you're doing Void Walk but you're using the Leap, you go Tech. If you go Void Walk but you're doing Void Explosion, you go Dimension. And if you're not going Void Walk at all, you go Tech. And then it's just damage, or range, or cooldown. Any of those. Don't bother with crit damage. There's cooldown, non-attribute dimension. Range cooldown, oh no, that's the wrong one. Cooldown cost, yeah. I've got an assortment there, depending on my mood. Right, I'm happy to take cave. Gold's only beneficial for bossing, right? No. Gold is more skill power, which is most beneficial on Ajax for mobbing. Because you're going to actually be using your skills for damage in mobbing. Your skills aren't very good for damage in bossing, so don't worry about skill power in bossing. Most of your bossing damage as Ajax is going to come from guns and supporting your teammates. Ready for bossing? And basically, if you are killing things with your skills, you want gold. Gold is just more skill power. That's all it is. It's just more damage. So if you are using your skills to do damage, you want gold. If you are not using skills to do damage, a la Enzo or Gun Blair, then it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't even matter matching elements, because skill damage doesn't matter. But if you're using your skills and intending to do proper damage to a target, you want gold, ideally. Hey Big Buck, how you doing? If you wanted 100% perfection epics, that would be the one that you would want, yes. However, be prepared to accept something else. Maybe Thunder Cage or Python or Secret Garden instead on your weapon. Or maybe range instead of cooldown, or non-attribute instead of dimension. You've got a couple of side grades there, or minor downgrades. So that says to me that you're doing Void Walk using Void Explosion, because you're wanting dimension. Cooldown might not be necessary, because you can use multi-talented and reach cooldown rate cap. That's how my Ajax is set out. If you don't have Void Charge yet, you don't need Dimension. Unless you're setting up for future use of Void Charge, Dimension's useless on Ajax. Dimension is useless without Void Charge. Otherwise, just go Tech. Main thing though, be prepared to accept something less than perfect, because if you accept nothing but perfect, you'll go nuts.
Watch your feet. Shield is down.
Non-attribute tech? Yeah, that's ideal then. Got a bunny friend there for a second. How many of these do I have? 694. Okay, if I go to like 1,000. I'll give me another 80 or so organics. I'd start running the Hagios Void Experiment more if the Void Experiment special operation wasn't so boring. Maybe if I ever need to level up guns, then I can just throw it on Bunny and race through it.
Watch your feet.
One up at 33.
Shield is down. This is your grave.
How many inorganics do you have, Leo?
Shield is damaged.
It's the farm. Non-attribute general rounds fusion. That's mountaintops. 289. Ouch. Yeah, you really just kind of had none. There isn't one for White Knight Gulch. Oh, shipment base. Electric high power rounds. Fusion. Electric fusion high power rounds. That's an odd reactor. I'm going through thousands for alt money for code. Ugh. I really hope they change the cost of fusion reactors. Like just half them or something. I mean, ideally a quarter. It'd be 2 runs for 1 void fragment, not 2 void fragments for 1 run.
The shield is damaged. Melt away. Shield. This is your grave. Shield is damaged.
Did you both miss? You missed twice. Wow, you're getting thrown under the bus.
My shield.
I just look over and I see 2 projectiles flying clean past it.
Burn.
Who's in range? Yeah, who's got quite low range. Also, that bunny reactor farming right now must be very confused. Hey Meshi, how you doing? Hiya, hiya.
Shield is down. Shield is damaged.
Are they still here? They are. They're still farming it. Guys, it's not Handsome Jack? Yeah, I mean, it's good he nips that in the bud now. I don't know why they'd put the vault symbol over the character's face, exactly like Jack's. That seems like they were kind of asking for it. The only reason I can think of is if the character is related to Handsome Jack in some capacity. Which, Blake, hello? Hello, Blake? So yeah, that was an odd choice for them to do that, because that's just inviting people to theorize Jack.
My shield.
But yeah, good that Randy is saying, like, now. It's like, yeah, it's not Jack, it's not Jack, don't worry, it's not Jack. I just want Blake to get, you know, the love of a sinister villain that he deserves. Because, like, Blake's voice actor definitely nailed Sinister. You can't have a more sinister voice than Blake's. He's like Jack's twin brother or something. Yeah, it's very brave of them. They're trying to one-up Jack, which is very brave. I've been saying for ages that Blake is the man to one-up Jack. That Blake has been playing this right-hand man for a very long time. Let Jack do all the gung-ho stuff, get himself killed, and then slide into the power vacuum. But they haven't really done that, so... Alright, Leo, glad to be of help. We'll do this run and then I'm gonna go and open shit. I'll say open shit. Farm stuff to open. You are free to join or head on with your way, Acheline. And Blake is the personality to become that type of villain? Absolutely. He isn't the, you know, in your face, constantly throwing childish insults like Jack is. He's far more serious than that. From what we got from Blake, it's the type of guy to just throw a bunch of fancy corporate speak at you as he preps the knife in his other hand. Like the, yeah, everything's fine, don't we? We've got it under control, stab. That's Blake. He seems the type to control the situation. Which one are farming? I was farming Hagios 110s, 111s. But I can also farm Echo Swamps 80, 81s. Oh, going again. So 110, 111s, 80, 81s. So if there's either of those that you want, let me know.
Shield is damaged.
Athena being involved with Hyperion is the silliest, most BS thing to Borderlands that has ever Borderlandsed. The last character to go into a corporate CEO role is Athena. So why has Athena taken control of Hyperion? And yeah, the last we heard of Blake, he's a part of Hyperion still. Again, in a lower role. Not every alt carrying a weapon without spending money once. Nice. They're totally trying to one-up Jack, which I agree is brave. Yeah, they have to deliver, because, like, Jack sets the bar so high. But yeah, Blake isn't the get in your face and taunt you type of villain. Blake is sinister. And that's how they've described the new villain. Sinister. So Blake works. Ish. Sort of. There's a bunny. Oh no, there's somebody at the bloody thing. Yeah, I wonder if they'll reveal the villain before like launch or not. I mean, well, they will. But how soon? Can't fit through there. Fat shaming. Tall shaming. You can go for these front two. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Okay.
Entering stealth state.
Alright, Meshi, have a good one. $111, wow. Chances are it's not Blake and it's an entirely new, never-before-seen character. I don't think they'll do a repeat, like, returning character for the primary villain. So, high chance that it's somebody brand new stepping into the fold. With such a long-standing franchise, it's easy. Why? Just throw yourself out. It teleported me.
Entering stealth state.
Hi. Abort. What? I click abort and it. What? What? What is wrong with this game? They really just need to remove the teleporting from Outposts. It doesn't work. Aquiline just don't go in until I spawn the boss.
Unseen.
Did you get spotted?
Unseen. Shield you down.
No materials? Yeah, this guy doesn't drop materials. It's very annoying. Still, the fusion reactor guys do, and I've never farmed this material, so if I'll ever need it, I just won't have it, and I'll need to farm it anyway, so... Stick here for a bit until I can stock up on the map. Since I have over 1,000 of the other one.
You won't find me.
Yeah, we need to just do this one at a time.
Damn. Initiating stealth operation.
Yeah, we could try going in at the same door. Don't let that enemy spot you. Like, I'll just stand next to you. If you go on your side of the pillar, I'll go on this side. We can try it like that.
Entering stealth state. Initiating stealth operation. I do not tolerate mistake. There is no second time.
Those guys are just the definition of unfun, aren't they?
Activating stealth. Entering stealth state. Load. Damn it.
I got teleported to you and it just brought all of the trap balls right to you. They make more strap for the party, not individually. I can see the benefit, but I don't think the benefit is worth for them to make a change like that.
Unseen. Activating stealth.
What's the main draw of it? Highest DPS sniper in the game. So on a per shot basis, it's somewhat comparable to Piercing Light. Piercing Light has much higher base damage, but much worse crit stats. This thing has much better crit stats, but lower base damage. Overall, it works out a bit better. They're very similar though, so you can if you want to max out a sniper rifle, you can max out either or. Afterglow comes with a little bit better sustained DPS, and Piercing Light has a remove buff on it, sorry, which makes it good for Executioner and other bosses that buff themselves. But yeah, it's a sniper rifle that hits hard, and sniper rifles hit hard. Guess Clay can shoot that. Is there a different way to do it? Yeah, you got a couple of ways. A, you've got ammo gaining modules. I have one of those on my rocket launcher. You also have Enzo's existence. Enzo can just make it free. You also have the fact it will do enough damage to kill your boss within the amount of bullets you have anyway. Literally, you theoretically should have enough damage to 3-shot Devourer. Also, it doesn't have to be your primary weapon, you just use it when time is right. You've got 3 weapon slots, so if I just want to go, hey, I want to deal 5 million damage onto that individual right there, you have the tool to do that. Not many weapons can just shit out 5 million damage in a single bullet. I mean, mine's currently doing 2, so there's room for improvement, but I've got my Sharon, not on this current loadout, but I have my Sharon to a 3.7 second cooldown on my camo, which means I can get an amber shot every, 4 or 5 seconds. Which is good for void bosses. So we're maxing Catalyst on you, Greg's? Yeah, it's definitely not a weapon that will hold priority over a weapon like Greg's. But having a sniper is useful. Theoretically, I could have my rocket launcher equipped with special ammo converting, and then a sniper rifle equipped with general round ammo converting. And then every time I kill like a void fusion reactor bosses, I get multiple heavy rounds back, which you can use to kill the next one and sustain that way. Jank, but I think you can do. Alright, one more after this, then we're gonna go and open. I hope you've got some drops. Hey Joker, how you doing? I'm going to attempt a thing. This isn't going to work. 3 110s, not a single 111? Oh no. What the fuck? Well, you can stay here while I go and open then. Whichever strikes you fancy. Hey, One Dirty Bird, how you doing? Thanks for the 2 bits. It's going alright, thank you. Open those NF catalysts, yeah.
Activating stealth. I let my guard down.
Really should have just let them kill me there for health. Oh well. Right, you push the button, because I'm going to try and one-shot them both at the same time. And you need to be able to join the mission.
Activating stealth. You won't find me.
Ah, okay, so I need to go for the headshot on the first guy.
Activating stealth operation.
Oh god, this is awkward. That's just funny. Oh my lord, you know what isn't funny, these drops.
Activating stealth.
No. They're on different levels. Hey, nanotube.
Load. Initiating stealth operation.
Not too high. OZ4. I got 1 nanotube. Two catalysts, very nice.
Unseen. Entering stealth state. Activating stealth. Unseen.
If it's possible, farming away to get more likely jobs, particularly guns, required on a yellow reactor. You notice in trends of farming certain spots? No. Only by type. So, you know, general rounds, special rounds, impact round, heavy round. Only by ammo type. Not by individual weapons. You've seen a Greg reactor, and that's what you need. Greg. They exist. Just in case you were starting to question. That's what the trend must have been. Ammo types? Yeah, it's done by ammo types.
Initiating stealth operation.
Ah, no. You were too slow. I was too fast. Yeah, so while we're waiting, if you go into your map, go difficulty level rewards, you get this, and then you can, like, break it down. Reactor, tech, non-attribute, general rounds, Aurora Forest.
Entering stealth state. Unseen.
And that rotates weekly.
I'm so annoying.
And then you can search future levels. If you go to this screen again, you can go all rewards, and it'll give you a big breakdown where you can see your element, your ammo type, your thingy type, skill type, although you do have to learn the little symbols. And then you can see multiple weeks in advance. So if I want to do a general round tech non-attribute, I can see that there isn't one next week, but the week after there's one in Sterile Land. Non-attribute general round tech. Although next week there is a dimension one, so.
Initiating activating stealth. Damn.
So your problem was you weren't stood on a box.
What happens if I go down like this? Watch how I fight. Loading.
The secret box tech. I mean, you've got running at enemies that go up to you that explode. So what if they couldn't get to you? Then surely they don't explode, right? You see the vision.
Initiate unsealed operation.
Oh no, they can jump! You trusted me! I've never seen so many trap balls just leap up like that. Do I have shot focus on this? I don't. Um...
You won't find me activating stealth. Emergency.
Yeah, the fortress guard stood right in front of me, kind of ruined that one for me.
There is no second time. Entering stealth state.
The way the enemies mob that box is so funny. How many 111s you at? Don't say like none. Two? That's 2 total. I've had 7.
2 110s. That's just since we last opened, not total, right?
Activating unseen.
So I've got, what, 14, 16 of the other material. 6 110s now. That's a lot of catalysts. That's just from this farm that should not have taken this long for these nanotubes.
Activating stealth.
What a shape stabilizer form. And get another energy activator now.
Initiating stealth operation.
Fire Singular. Who has Fire Singular?
This operation? It's just wiping
The
them all.
burn from overclock.
You don't build a reputation.
That's it. The burn from overclock. That's the only Fire Singular in the game.
Entering stealth. Initiating stealth operation.
No, Blaze C doesn't scale off of first skill power at all. It is singular, you're right, it is fire singular, but there's no skill power scaling, so it doesn't matter.
Borderlands 4 completed it, mate. Whoa. Is it just more woke, silly nonsense trash that Steam forums are saying it is, Chrome? Deliver us the information that we all seek. I saw people complaining, it's like, is it more woke nonsense like the movie? And I'm just trying to think, like, even if you thought like that, where in the movie is that woke quote stuff? The movie was just music and action. It wasn't anything else.
Activating stealth.
Absolute garbage game. Oh, okay. Okay, I've been stuck on 6 and 3 for a while now. I think Blender got spammed to check Twitter. Yeah, my Twitter is, like, on fire. But, like, in a good way. It's most outside of Steam forums, it's mostly excitement.
Unseen.
Don't look at Steam forums for Borderlands 4. Don't do it. Just don't do it. What was that? Was that Thunder Cage? Oh hey, 111. Alright, one more run, and then we open. Never check Steam forums. Steam won't tell me good games bad because something or other. You're containing your excitement, I swear.
Initiating stealth operation. Shields are down. Initiating stealth operation.
Oh, what the fuck kind of spawn position is that? I hate how this is raised up. It's ruining my my funny kill. That's the third time in a row. I have shape stabilized on this very farm. And I've gotten an energy activator 3 times in a row with shape stabilizers. That is so funny. Okay, I was ready.
Load. Entering stealth state unseen.
Gordon. Ah! That's such an awkward shot to do.
Load.
I have to do the jumping double headshot.
You won't find me. Unseen.
Oh, no, stop moving. Hey, on the last one. Nice. How many more do you have to open? Just total.
You won't find me. Activate.
5 110s, that's brutal. I'm not sure if you actually got credit there.
Initiating stealth.
Yeah, open a wall.
Entering stealth state.
Provided you're wanting to spend the materials. If you don't want to spend the materials, then that's fine. Okay, I'm seeing it. The headshot that sniper are juicy. Yeah. Getting the double kill with piercing light is extra satisfying.
Activating stealth.
It's very difficult to do though, and not at all worth it. Yeah, the rear guy didn't die. Does it pierce? Piercing light pierces, that's the gimmick. The single target, Afterglow.
Find me.
Neither of them crit, wow. So typically, Cephix, you just want maximum uptime on your bubbles. On your barriers.
Initiating stealth. Unseen.
I kind of like running Void Explosion for the 2 expulsions, because that allows me to get to my enhanced bubble quicker for more damage. You want to try and put your enhanced bubble down. All done? I've got one more, so I'll quickly do that.
Initiating stealth operation.
The name actually means something for once. I'm gonna need to start. I need polyatomic ion particles. So I can make more energy activators. I also need my final Afterglow blueprint.
Registers are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Aha, my re-rolling toys. Alright, piercing light tube. Sorry, Afterglow tube. There we go. More re-rolls. Go some ions. I'll take a blue crit rate. Kinda sucks, but it's whatever. It's an ugly roll, but it's really good because those top 3 stats are insane. And I don't want to spend too much money on that. Either way, I'm gonna need to play Bunny. Who drops Annihilation? I want a mix of these two. I want MP Recovery Modifier and Defense. Devourer? Oh, fantastic. That's a big 5-0 mods lurking. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for the 50 months. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well.
Right, doesn't matter which order I do these in, so let's just go get the polyatomics. Same as last time, pretty sure you were there. Second guy, the hive looking fella, and then abort.
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. We found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in.
Burning mixture. What's mixture?
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're
Fire
preoccupied.
fusion. Fusion's used
That's
somewhere.
good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed.
Oh, that might be the SMO
Can't
one.
let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
No chance!
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
This operation?
Last I mentioned, yeah, that's just SMO's ult, isn't it?
Reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means
I've never heard anyone talk about or mention SMO's ult. Like, I've heard people talk about SMO's bombs, but not the explosive shoulder charge.
Good for Lepic.
We've
Is Fusion good for
identified
Lepic?
an enemy unit.
Thought Fusion was, Lepic was tech.
Target first. Let's clear them out.
This operation?
Or does one of Lepic's red mods change it to Fusion?
We found the enemy's command.
Because Lepic's tech.
That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy
There's been
is
between voice lines.
resistance,
Oh!
which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Yes! Sorry.
Forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Out of my way! No chance!
We found the enemy's command relay.
Out of my way!
That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Shit!
You play so much you don't notice them anymore? Whenever I'm farming missions in games, I always just tune out the dialogue.
Responded so quickly.
Tuning out
Terminate the
character
command signal with
dialogue.
your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
I think it's because I stream so much. Like, all the games I play multiple times, like all of the Borderlands playthroughs, I'm just tuning out the dialogue.
Powerful reinforcements.
So whenever I'm farming something like this, there are characters talking, but I'm not hearing them.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Okay, you keep going. I gotta quickly, take my antibiotics. 1 second.
We found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so
I'll be
quickly.
back in a moment.
You can terminate the command signal with
Back in a
your
minute.
receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm not AFK farming, I swear.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
I was hoping they would drop just from being in the vicinity. Oh well.
Being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
How many do I have? 2? 3? Oh lordy, I thought I only had 2.
Reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
That second guy isn't
Clear
dropping them.
out. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
He is.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
At least this farm isn't terrible for money.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Which one am I at?
Enemy forces have
6
noticed their
million? Oh
signals being
god, I
jammed.
spent a lot today.
Can't let them
I spent like
restore
8 million today, oh no.
identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Alright, one more run and that's enough for 3.
That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
You little...
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
223, that's enough? It's enough by 1. I hate how dismantle materials just don't have a use anymore. Like, obviously I can convert them into useful things, but those useful things are more limited by money than the dismantling materials.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
35 minutes before I can do that. Cool. Right, so now it is mission time. You could sell stuff for a reasonable amount of gold instead of dismantling. Or so you wouldn't have to ferry stuff back. Just trade the dismantling materials. Instead of ferrying items back to a vendor to sell them, just dismantle them as you're playing normally, and then just convert these consumables into gold. Like, all my farming, I've amassed 1.5 million quantum crystals. I think that's a fair trade, 10 to 1. You know, 15 million gold there. That's the entirety of all of this dismantling that I've done. I've probably earned over 100 million gold. So an extra 10% on top of that? Yeah, that's fine than watching this number amass into numbers completely unnecessary. Or make it so the use case for this material doesn't take gold. So whatever you turn this into, just make it so that doesn't take gold. Afterglow sword. One's cooking, one's there. That's 2. 1 blueprint. My afterglow is 2, so I need 1 blueprint. $250. Wow. Sprint speed -10. Joke's on you. Sprint is disabled. The first one, if you gotta change it, I gotta change it. You know me. Every plus 200 one I've had, sprint's been disabled. I mean, that one really sucks, but...
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Also, I have theory crafted a new bunny build. However, I want to wait until the loadout changes before I make it. But it'll be for the solo dungeons in mind. We don't really know their difficulty yet. I'm hoping that they're tough, but I've got a feeling they're not going to be. Ah, some juicy ones around there. Although then again, I suppose the difficulty just comes in the pace. The faster you go, the better rewards you get. This one's really comfy. You don't really have to farm that room. Also, I wonder if solo dungeons will be existing dungeons or if they'll be brand new content. Aha. Ah! I've been kidnapped! Help!
Out of my way! Why, you little... Get out of the way! My shield!
Uh-oh. Did he collateral us there? Did he get us both?
So slow!
Oh no.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
I'll pay you back later!
What's on the 79s? Energy activators.
Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Get out of the way! Out of my way!
I wouldn't even bother with the ones with 1 notches.
Get out of the way!
Return to HQ, Descendant.
It's a 20%, isn't it? Yeah. Even though I've been very unlucky with them. We'll get a handful. Brute force it.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
No chance.
Where's that 20 drop?
Slow.
Hey, well, Lilith, how you doing? Hiya. Wait, checks time. What time is it?
Out of my way. No chance.
Right, we've gotten weirdly unlucky with the drops there. That was bizarre. It's like the game just didn't give us one of our 3-notch ones. Have you seen what are my thoughts on BL4 trailer? The teaser itself was a bit so-so. Mask of Mayhem was just far more hype. But it means that Borderlands 4 is soon. They never have us wait long. So that's the main thing. Ooh, what a shot.
HQ, Descendant.
One more. Another game interesting is the Dying Light. The Dying Light. What's that? Because I know of Dying Light, and I know of Dying Light 2. What is the Dying Light? Or is this something completely unrelated and just massive copyright infringement?
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
No chance. Out of my way.
The new Dying Light game. Right, okay. Oh, they're doing a third.
Out of my way.
I don't know what's going on with the drops of these. Just gonna do the 5s, because, like, normally the first spawn gives you,
Out of my way.
a 3-bar for 20, but... Being funny.
Out of my way. Get out of the way. Loading.
Level 40!
Why, you little... No chance. Out of my way.
Oh, what? 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 We're both very comfortably in the room there, game. No teleport was necessary. Do you think because we entered the room at the exact same time, the game got confused?
No chance. So slow. Feel
Yeah, potentially evil Lilith. Right, what character you taking in? Devour.
Delay. I'll go Enzo.
The most
There is no forgiveness.
initiate enhancement. Impressive, huh?
On the very first one, of course. But also nice. Gonna open them all anyway. It's not like it'll take very long. I didn't realize how big bloody Enzo was. He's huge compared to Glaive.
Impressive, huh?
chain enhancement. Recovery shields are a piece of cake.
$17 million damage. Look how much he has. $24. Apparently.
Here comes a big one. Impressive, huh? Reloading.
Activator, nice. I'm probably asking a bit much of the game to give me an activator here, but you never know.
It's my power now.
Support like this. Yeah, there's nothing better. Gotta charge the shield. Reloading. Recovery shields are a piece of cake.
That's what happens when the Greg doesn't Greg.
I didn't get a single Greg proc that entire magazine. I didn't get a single Greg proc the entire mag. Ah. No activator. You got one though. Range and critical hit damage, electric singular. It's Fallen Hope again. That one's the same, but it's worse.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
That's being made. Which case, oh no, I'm running low on heat batteries. Damn it. They're the ones that you get in Old Mystery, yeah. Damn, I farmed so many of those. Divine Punishment Nanotube. Okay, let's get that made. Let's get Divine Punishment Nanotube made so we can make that gun. Full day for Ultimate Velby.
Those are the 2 glade parts I have. I've got a bunch of stuff to open. Hey Katie, how you doing? Good to see you. Yep, goal today, 1 more Python blueprint and 2 Afterglow blueprint. Good luck. I've just gotten my Afterglow blueprints just now. Thanks very much for playing, Ackline. Cheers.
Here comes a big one. Recovering shields are a piece of cake.
Right. That's gonna take a while. Let's go on someone a bit more AoE-y. Gonna farm 10% for Dead Bride a bit. Because it's an early Glacier and Descendant mod. That's fair enough. What was about to check? Oh, yeah. Secret Garden. Okay, I do need these parts. Need 2 of them, 2 of them.
No chance! Shields are offline.
Okay, that is much better. You head out of the bowl. I'm gonna go see the new Alien movie tonight with your wife. Nice, enjoy.
Back away! Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Hey! Nice. Good stuff.
Take this. Draw. Shields are offline.
Finally, the goddamn bunny code. Yo, nice. Finally.
Back away. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Congrats.
Out of shield. Shields are offline. Take this. Yeah. Out.
67 to these, that's rough. That was me in the Lepic part. That's really brutal, is that?
Back away. Draw. Out of my way. Take this. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shield. Out of my way. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Yeah. Watch out. Reload. Shields are offline.
Hey Coco, how you doing? How's the farm? What's being farmed? I have a bunch of these, so I was trying to get Secret Garden polys. I've gotten one so far, which is good. At a 6%. I've just finished farming all the materials for Afterglow Sword. So I have a nanotube being made, plus one afterwards, so that's 2 nanotubes, and I got 3 blueprints. So that's the final 2 Afterglows. Piercing lights. I did a couple of those. I need synthetic fibers now. So yeah, my Afterglow is looking much better. It's at 2 out of 4.
Energy activated. Moving up. Following Python blueprint, any advice? It's gonna be Afterglow for Sharon, I presume? Yeah, basically. Python blueprint. There's a couple of 32s here. Right, so you got 25, don't do that one. 63s, 71s. Who are you? You're a fusion reactor. Well, you're kind of spoiled for choice here, Carson, so... Really, it's just kind of pick and choose what you want. So that one's got Valby code. That one's got Wave of Light Synthetic Fiber, Valby Code, Kyle Cells. This one you've got Lunar Spiral, Eugen Spiral, Afterglow Sword Part. That one's a good one, 71. That's 123 got. Ultimate Bunny at a 20%. If you need the Ultimate Bunny part, that one's a good one to go for. So yeah, just go to your access info for consumables, type in Python Blueprint, and pick either of these. They're all the exact same activity. So for this one, Sterile Land 063. So you do this outpost as Sharon. You'd stealth it. And then you take that 063 over to this fusion reactor and open it. Monomers are easy to get. In fact, this... Yeah, monomer inorganic, the void fragment right next to it. So they're all odd numbers. Yeah, so you're going to need Sharon. So you need Sharon for these. You need to stealth the outpost. This one is will be you'll be there forever, going for 25. So pick whichever one of these you want, stealth the outpost, kill the reactor boss. It's a 32%, which is very generous. So if you don't have Sharon, get Sharon. Hey Jordan, how you doing? Hiya.
Back away. Damn.
She's one of the easier descendants to put together. You don't need to invest at all for her to be able to do outposts. Just stick a load full of skill duration and max health and you're good to go. Just those two stats, that's all you need. Well, I got one good one out of those. $1680s. I'd get some catalysts. Shall we get... I have Shannon, wasn't getting also. Is it not guaranteed? No, so if you stealth it, you have, for the hard mode ones, it's a 25% chance if you get all of the nodes. It's less if you don't get them all, so make sure you got enough duration to get all the nodes. From there, it's a 25% chance from the outpost to get an amorphous material, and then once you have the amorphous material, it's a 32% from that to get your Python blueprint. Routine energy activator. Probably an energy activator in there. which one is it? That's swamp, is it?
No chance! Shields are down. It needs to be recharged.
The gold farm is eternal. I'm just sitting on Valbion Fortress doing the run. Yeah, I've been there a lot. Gold farm, I've gone through 7 or 8 million just today. Like, I bought 20 re-rolly thingies to put into Afterglow. Everything just takes money. Okay, so right now I have 8 Catalyst Blueprints. That'll take 4 days to make. Let's see how many more I can get from this.
Damn. Loading.
Oh, hey.
Shield. Watch out!
Fragments as well. Fragments never leave you alone. I don't have enough fragments for this.
Shields are offline. Watch out! Out of my way. No chance. Shield. Take this.
Oh, the swordy guys that kind of teleport past you? Yeah. Thankfully, they don't have much health. I actually enjoy their fight because they're somewhat engaging. Like rolling past them as they come in for a sword hit type deal. My inventory full? I missed.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
There's two. I can only do one more. Ah. Fragments.
Shield.
Alright, I need fragments like kind of across the board. Well, not one of us. That puts me at 10 blueprints. That's 5 days worth of crafting right there. All these duplicates are gonna go soon. MP recovery in combat. Skill cost. Firearm crit rate. That's an awkward one to put on the 4 set. Maybe if Haley's got gun stuff, chill plus firearm, that could be good. Ooh, toxic tech for this one. Well, he's about the richest once the trade agent arrives. I must be swimming. How do you figure 1%? Isn't it 50 base? Yeah, it's 50 base.
So 5% should be 2.5. Right, I was told that this one was actually quite good for money today, so I'm going to revisit it, and I'm going to see how fast we can clear it. You also get about 50 of each. But they cleared it in 15 minutes. I want to see if I can go faster. 15 minutes, 50 of each. Okay, it's not too much, it's 200. A normal one would probably take you about a minute round trip if we're being casual. Or solo. That's 25. 8 minutes to get 200 total. Focus. We don't need the monomers from this one. So yeah, it's nowhere near as good as, it's about half as good as Fragment Towers. But if we're getting decent amounts of XP and gold at the same time, which you don't get from fragments, we'll see. I think the issue is because it's like 50 apiece. That means we're getting monomers, which we just do not need. So really we're getting like 150, not 200 total. Oh lordy, am I carrying? Give me another bunny. Give me another bunny. Invest am I begin?
No chance.
Descendant, we're waiting for you. We've detected void energy.
Another Blair.
And need your assistance.
Oh, this is the one that takes your skills off of you and just drains all your MP. Got it.
You see that? Void energy detected.
Get out of the way!
Watch the floor!
My shield!
This has just got Ajax code, not you. Oh
Another
no.
dimension.
JK, you did get it? Oh yay! I've not seen a single
I'm loading.
Viesa ability yet, so... Oh, I think that might have been one.
That might have been the projectile. Oh god, they're even slow at menuing. You nearly fell asleep on this mission? I think this Blair did. I think I've rolled into a worst case scenario. Why is he all the way back over here?
I knew it. These are the pulses detected in void experiments.
No chance. I'm loading.
With an ambush like that, it's no wonder our people were caught unawares.
Oh no! Got launched the moment I tried coming around the corner.
I'm loading.
With an ambush like that, it's no wonder our people were caught unawares.
I think we have to wait the full time. Nope, no we don't. Cool, cool.
So slow.
We've identified a target that's emitting void pulses. Pursue it.
Serious? Loading. You little. Shield is down.
Let my guard
Where are those marks of arrest at?
loading.
ambush like that, it's no wonder our people were caught unawares.
Granted, I'm holding the wrong weapon for this. I could be doing more damage, but I also do want XP. Having money or more? Some money. Money, XP, Void Fragments. Although this is a poor Void Fragment farm. I'm kind of just testing the farm as a whole for kind of money. I'm just seeing how much of the other stuff it takes and how long it takes. I've got basically a worst case scenario here in terms of clear speed, so we're seeing what like the bottom end of the run times will take if I'm playing Bunny.
You see that? Void energy detected.
Restraint and MP leech. That is just the worst. What are your theories as to what the trade rank is going to give us in return of blueprints we give? They said they wanted it to be more than just golden Kuiper, so that one's out the window. I've got a sneaking suspicion it might be a tiny amount of caliber, I think it's called. Like 1 per item. Because I've been told that they said they wanted a way for people to farm skins in-game. Beyond that, it might be a selection of materials. So say I could trade in a blueprint for 5 heat plasma batteries or something. I can trade in a Lepic code for 10 gold metallic foils or something. Could be something like that.
You see that?
Another option is you can turn them back into the amorphous materials. So say if I have 5 duplicates, I can trade those 5 duplicates back into a single amorphous material. There's another potential option. I mean, I'll take the gold, honestly, but...
It's appeared from another dimension.
Oh. IMP. Bumping into my allies and resetting narcissism. I haven't had a single mark for arrest yet. Wonder if I'm getting unlucky or if the individual I saw earlier just got lucky. They got 3.
It's appeared from another dimension.
Just wait until the next dinner.
Think I'm getting unlucky? I've been getting really unlucky with everything I do in this game for the last week. Building up that RNG for BL4, easy. One more enduring polymer for it to be max 4 out of 4, nice.
Void energy located. That's definitely our target.
Prepping time!
Seriously, debating on upgrading your PC for Monhun? Well, if the optimization of Dragon's Dogma is anything to go by, it might be a good idea. Ooh, a mark for arrest. Okay, so Dragon's Dogma mainly struggled with NPCs in the town, which is not an issue Monster Hunter should have. It was fine out in the wild. So it will, Wilds is probably going to be better running than Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, maxed out, it's going to be a very pretty game, so. Also, you got Borderlands 4 as well, like. Holy lasers. I just got beamed. Don't you dare come and try and revive me, you will get beamed as well. Alright, don't you bleed out, John. I need Yuzu to stay in the fight for your life stage. Alright, stay like that. Stay like that, don't worry.
My shield is down. My shield!
War restraint.
No chance!
another dimension.
So slow.
Feel the heat? That's a nice burn.
4080 and more RAM? That'd be chonky.
Why, you little...
You see that? Void energy detected.
To keep up with his girlfriend, you convinced her to get a 4080 Super? Nice. Oh yeah, you can't be too overshadowed, man.
Get up! There!
Still quick as always.
Okay, so that was 18 minutes at 700k. It's not great. Yeah, 40 to 50 of each. A mark of arrest, so that takes us to 800k. I did 265 million damage. I'm not quite sure I want to see the damage of my my allies there. I did see my kill count, which, well, there's only so many enemies. Now, granted, I'm a bunny. They're like gun blare and uninvested VS, so like. Really think that's worth it unless you've got at least 2 bunnies with you. Then I'm curious to see what the time to clear is. I do also want to change my bunny build. I mean, I want to keep this build. This build's great. But I want to make another build. Which I can't do. I need to change sockets. What's the best Transcendent mod if you don't go high voltage? I guess superconductor, if any at all. She wanted a 4090 originally. Ah, that's all, is it? She just wanted the absolute best money can buy, eh? Is there nothing invincible about the protection system? I don't think it was going to be a straight up bad luck protection system as we know it in other games. I think it'll be like a unique system based around how this game works. Whatever that may be. Right, I can see that being worth it, but with multiple bunnies, but at that point also you can apply multiple bunnies to the other special operations. Basically, conclusion there. Next on, please add hard mode special operations, please and thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Doesn't work many hours though. See, I gotta figure out a way to work less hours, but earn similar amount of money before Borderlands 4 releases. that's my puzzle. I gotta figure that one out. I have Borderlands content to make. Do I really need 8 hours of sleep a night? Like, do you really need that? How am I gonna get the 4080? Doesn't she have a 4080 Super? Like, even if that's a typo and you meant 4090, a 4080 Super is going to be good for a while. Yes, you need sleep? Damn. Become full-time streamer and hope to pop off? See, that is a very bad idea. Don't do that. that is not a good plan. I mean, I like it. The end goal is very cool. I like it. But that's not a good plan. I mean, yes, I need sleep. Yes. The plan is the Super. She doesn't know that. Oh, right. So she doesn't have it yet. Got it. I see. Electric Condense is good. Do I have that one? I don't have that. Changes maximum power. Oh, it's building around the ult. No. What do you got, ult? It's Vespers. I've only done Old Mystery 4 times, apparently. I'm gonna keep half running it. Need a lot more kills for Hagios. Do I have any of these maxed out? Echo Swamp's one away. Void Fragment, apparently. Sterile Land. Aye, infiltrations. One more infiltration and I max out Sterile Land, hell yeah.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
23 seconds till Afterglow Sword Nanotube. Hell yeah, let's wait it out. And we can put our third Afterglow. Or I could put another nanotube in. No. And then I could put... I'm still awake by then. I could put the Afterglow Sword on before I go to bed. This is efficiency right here. Instead of just rushing into another Afterglow, put the other sword in. I mean, that's finishing in an hour anyway, so, like, points mute. But... oh, that just means I can put the Divine Punishment on! Oh, hell yeah! But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I am very hungry. I have work tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'll be next live... this Saturday? Next live Saturday. Although, it's his bank holiday weekend. So, there's a chance that I just don't stream this weekend. It depends what happens at work. But, plan is... next live Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday off. And then 6-day week, hooray! Yeah, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome.
I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.